Oh no. I don't know. Right. Looks like everything's looking good on the stream front. Let's turn on the audio there. It's all looking good. Oh, I forgot to run that. There we go. So I am feeling really funky today. Like good funky. Like my brain feels turned on, which doesn't happen to me very often, so I'm pretty excited about it. Honestly, I kind of wish we had a more active game to play. Because goodness, oh, you know what though? My brain might be turned on, but it sure as hell isn't focused. I forgot to turn on my laptop. It'll be a second. I'm not gonna get any messages until I get the laptop turned on. Because I'm a dum dum. Then we're gonna start looking into doing some daily type stuff. We're gonna open up these 1160 orbs that I've got. We're gonna do our dailies. We're gonna run into some shops here. We're gonna try and catch up. A bunch of people got ahead of me last night while I was sleeping. Skate Punk is 200 ahead of me, and OK is way up there, and everybody just got out there a ways. Now, they are significantly higher power than me. Like this person's about 700 million power higher than me. OK is significantly higher. I think some of them decided that they liked the game enough that they were going to spend a little money. And so that just made me a little farther behind. So that's just the way that goes. That's how it goes in the Wild Wild West. So we'll see. We're gonna get through here. Bop. Bop. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. 'Cause here comes that familiar feeling the ride is screaming for. I've been looking for some action, and it's out there somewhere. You can feel the electricity all in the evening air. Well, it may just be more of the same. Goodness, I feel good today. Like, honestly, I can't even really explain it. It's kind of freaking me out. Kind of freaking me out. But it's alright. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. Alright, we're good. Got the chat up and running. Bright lights in the big city. I also think that we maybe actually can do some work on the game while we're doing this. It might not work super well. Maybe it'll cause things to crash, but It definitely causes the volume, right? Because the volume is only here when I'm actually clicked into the game. So it definitely changes the volume. But maybe we'll do some interesting things with that here a little bit later. See if we can't do a little something, something. But let's get started. Let's open up these 1,160 orbs. We should get at least 3 masterpieces here. I'm pretty excited about that because I want some more masterpieces. Maybe we'll get a transcendent piece. That's unlikely in just 1,000 bits, but it's been a while since we've gotten one, so maybe we'll get lucky. Well, we run amok through here. Auto-battling like a boss. Like a friggin' boss. Alright. We're about 150 in, still nothing of value yet, but that's okay. We should only get a masterpiece every 300-ish. It's actually a little more than 300, so not too bad yet. But we are on the way. I'm on my way. I don't know where I'm going, I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. Rosie, Queen of Corona. Come on now. We've crossed that 300 mark. We have yet to hit a masterpiece item. Gonna need you to go ahead and give me that masterpiece. What are you doing to me, game? Why are you doing this? I do not understand. I don't understand what's going on. It's now been 400. Heck, almost 500. It's now been 500. Why, game? Why do you hate me? What is going on? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Alright, now we're at 600. Still haven't gotten ourselves a masterpiece item. Dude, I better just roll into a ton of masterpiece items right now. Y'all are making me mad. We should have almost gotten 2 by now. This is bullpucky. Bullpucky. Now we're at 700 without a single masterpiece. Yo, what is going on? How am I getting this unlucky? What the holy shiznit, dude? What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me, game? Why are you doing it? We're at 800 rolls in now. We haven't gotten even a single masterpiece item. This makes absolutely no sense. There we go. There we go, and it's trash. Thank you, Vigigame. Roll me another one, please. Preferably one that doesn't suck. That'd be real dope. Be real friggin' dope. Yo, what's up, Damien? You know, just playing our little idle game. The game's coming along okay. I am changing drastically how commands are going to be input. So there will be no more exclamation point base attack, exclamation point, strong attack, whatever. I just got implemented yesterday, and now I need to find a way to utilize. But instead of giving points, I'm going to be giving letters like Scrabble, based on watch time. And then we're going to do something super cool here. Let me open this up. But down here, like across the bottom, or somewhere where I can fit some UI stuff in, we're going to have, 10 or 15 little dashes that represent the letters that you use. And then they're going to have multipliers, like this one might be an X2. This one might just be an X1. Maybe down here we've got an X3 or something like that. And so the letters you get will have damage values. Or, I guess action values, because they could be used to heal, they could be used for a bunch of different things. And so instead of going in and just typing in really basic things like exclamation point base attack, you're instead going to use the letters that you receive to create a word. And that word, based on these multipliers here, will determine what that action does based on the letters that were used, the values of those letters, and then the multipliers like you would get in Scrabble. We're going to get letter scores, we're going to get word scores, we're going to get all that stuff. And so you'll be limited by how many, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So to start, it's going to use to start, I'm going to try and just implement it where you can type anything in and it'll work. But the next thing I'm trying to do is connect it to a locally hosted LLM, a large language model. And so you're going to type exclamation point act, and then you're going to type in a word, and the LLM is going to A, verify that it is actually a word, and then B, decide what action that word is closest to. So if you type like exclamation action, which will tell it, okay, I'm performing an action, so I'm using my letters, and then type like space bandage, then it'll use up those multipliers on the word bandage. It'll send the word bandage over to the LLM. The LLM will verify, okay, this is a word, and then it'll do a comparison, and it'll say, okay, this word is closest to the heal action. And so it'll trigger the heal command, which will use that value of that word to actually do the heal, and then it'll trigger the heal animation. And so we're going to start using just natural language that is going to be interpreted by a really small scale local LLM, right? It doesn't need to be anything crazy. It's not going to be like ChatGPT 5. It'll be like Llama 3 or something like that. That's just going to run on my local machine. But yeah, we're just going to basically use an LLM to infer what the action you were trying to commit was. So that way you'll be able to be really creative about it and use literally any word you can in order to do your combat. Yeah, it's so I've got the letters working where it actually gives you a different letter. That's pretty simple. We're getting to, I think you should be able to check the letters. I mean, you can't right now because it's not set up, but I think the code that I have that'll allow you to check the letters is good. So I just need to implement an action for, typing in like exclamation point letters, so you know what letters you have. And then I'm working with LM Studio or Olama, and that's how I'm going to set up the AI agent that will do the comparisons. And then once all that stuff is done and connected, then that should be the meat and potatoes of it. So we're gonna see. It's taking some. I mean, this is significantly more complicated than basically anything else I've done up to this point with the game. But my older brother actually came up with the idea of using something other than points, and using letters instead of points, and then being able to use those letters to make things, because this is such a underutilized form of input for a game, right? Natural language and text inputs have always been something that people have wanted to use, but because you can't necessarily program every possible permutation of a specific action, then it becomes really, really difficult, right? You could use procedural generation and tags and pull specific tags out of things, and that would kind of work. But filtering it through an LLM and letting an LLM infer, what you're trying to say, gives a lot more viability to natural language options as an input system. So, and I mean, seriously, a really, really lightweight LLM is going to be good enough, because it's not trying to have a conversation. It doesn't need, lots of context. The context window is literally just a couple of words, and then it's just comparing those words together. And, all LLMs are fairly good at that. So it should be pretty smooth. And then you can even go very far beyond that, right? It just doesn't have to be letters. A system like this could work for any series of materials that can be tagged in any way, and the more powerful the LLM, the better it will be at inferring different things based on more abstract concepts like, types of metals, types of elements, things like that you're trying to manipulate and put together. So I honestly think it would be really interesting for a procedural crafting system as well. But that's pretty far outside the scope of my personal capabilities, so. We'll see. In the meantime, we get to watch the little people kill things. Let's get all our people back to life here. And Nemanja's back, killing the poor Thesourusaurus. What an asshole. Alright, let's see if we can kill some bosses here. Every day with the Thesourusaurus murder. You're a bad, bad man. You did a bad, bad thing. Ooh, this Koi warrior has too many goddamn hit points. There we go. We're gonna make it. Goodness. That was a close one. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. I don't even remember at this point. And I think that's kind of the point. If you can no longer remember who threw the first punch, then you should just both stop fighting. Oh, my tank got killed. I don't know if it does work like that, but it should work like that. It's definitely how it should work. Okay, why am I suddenly not winning this fight? Just kill the stupid koi fish. You did it just fine like 3 times in a row. Now you're being a big old wuss about it. Why aren't you using your potions? You're just letting him kill you. Just use the potions. I don't... It don't make no damn sense, y'all. So he uses a potion. And he gets hit 3 times. He uses another one. There you go. See, if you use the potions, then you don't fucking die. Nincompoop. What a dunce. And then he let himself die again. Well, then my stunner got killed. Now the koi fish isn't stunned. Yeah, we're definitely not succeeding on this one. Please kill the koi fish. It's all I ask of you. You just need to take him out 3 more times. Take him out 3 more times, then we move on. And you'll never have to fight him again. Booyah. Two more times. You got this. Nope. Yo, what up, Gravy? How are you? How was your run yesterday? Ooh, gonna get some za. Nice. Looks like you hit the wall with power. It's going slow. Yeah, it is going. Well, I mean, I'm up 3.3 billion. That's all right. I didn't do my dailies yesterday. We're gonna be doing today, so we should get a pretty significant power boost as well once we do the dailies for the day. We got 7 hours to get them done. Come on. Oh. But yeah, we did 1,000 orb pulls right before you guys got on, and we didn't get any new gear from 1,000 orbs, which was grotesque. Absolutely grotesque. I'm actually fairly upset about it. Okay, why are we having such a hard time killing this stupid fish? Just murder the fish. And more fishy murder. Kill the dumb fish. There we go. There we go. Good job. Hoorah, team. Hoorah. And then the stupid Amazon went after my poor Kraka. Alright, though. Looks like we're still going to win this fight. Boom shakalaka. Killed my Kraka again. Why do you keep going after my Kraka first? How rude. Let's go into the summoning room and let's just pick a summon here. I don't think it really matters which ones we grab, but let's go ahead and grab Lapis. That's just a free copy of one of our Mons there, which is nice. We got another 100 here. Let's go ahead and open these. Maybe I'll get lucky and actually get a masterpiece item instead of getting hosed like I did on my 1,000. Do 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 do. Oh ho ho. Nope, not lucky. Man, I'm getting rocked today on the RNG. We just lost 2 of our characters. I wonder, we're not going to get our stun off. Now we've lost 3. Are we still going to win this fight? We look like we might still win this fight. Going to be close. Come on, you could do it. Come on. No, you suck. Amazon didn't go after my tank at all, just went after all of my other characters. She's a biatch. I don't know why she gotta be that way. We could just be friends. She doesn't want to be friends. So now that we've got a couple extra folks in here, and it's not just Nemanja that I'm asking this to, I'm looking to make the game not just more complicated, but also make it something where I can have more than one game that we could play. from time to time and change things out. And with the game becoming more complicated, one of the things that's going to happen is I'm going to need to be able to give individual people individual information about the game. There's no whisper system in YouTube, and just the chat systems and stuff in YouTube and Twitch are a little not useful. So what I'm trying to do, my older brother is helping me out with this, is we're going to make an extension that will combine the chats and also give us a UI window where we can display information about the game specifically to each user. So the question in all of that is, how willing would those of you watching be to download an extension for like your Google Chrome or your Firefox or your Internet Explorer, whatever internet service you use? How willing would you be to download an extension for that to make interfacing with the game better and easier? Not only would it be there for the game, it would also be there to combine the chats more effectively. So instead of having my name come up, saying like Survival Hermit says, Namanja says this on the Twitch, or, Survival Hermit says, Zero Gravy says this in the chat, it would also just bring in your actual names and then have an icon that says, okay, this person's from YouTube. Their name is Namanja. They said this. Instead of, having me as sort of an intermediary in there. Yeah, I don't think that everybody would necessarily be willing to do it either, Gravy. I assume there will be some percentage of people, and I'm going to make it so the game still works. Even if you don't use the extension, it will just be more usable for people who are using the extension because I can give them personal information and stuff like that. So there isn't an extension right now. I'm making it, but it's just a web browser extension is all it's going to be. It will also allow for the ability to interact with the chat while you're tabbed out of that particular browser window. So instead of always having to be on the Twitch window to see Twitch chat, it will instead allow you to like go to Reddit and then Twitch chat can still be there. Or, well, Twitch and YouTube chat, my whole game chat can still be there. And so it will decouple people a little bit because I know a lot of people listen to what I have to say, but they're not necessarily always watching what I'm saying. You might be at work, you might be doing some research for a work topic or something like that, and then hear me say something and want to be able to respond back, but then you got to go all the way back to that other tab. Or, maybe you're in a conversation with somebody, but you also need to be intermittently doing some other thing on some other website. So you'd have to be clicking back and forth between, Twitch or YouTube and whatever it is you're doing. If there was a browser extension that just had the chat window like up in your top right and it was something you could minimize, then you could move to other websites and do those other things you need to do while still keeping up with chat, while still listening to me, and being able to interact and stuff. So that's another big part of it, is just trying to get something that's a little less constricting that people can use to still be interacting with the chat. This is something that eventually will develop to a point where, we'll just make it available to other people as well. So the extension won't just work on my channel, it'll hopefully work on everybody's channels. But, we want to get it integrated and working properly here, where it can also interact with our games and stuff like that we're making. But just generally trying to get an understanding of, if it was going to be like, say, only 20% of people were willing to download the extension, then it probably wouldn't be worth it. But if, 50 to 80% of people are willing to download the extension, then it probably would be worth it. Hey, we got another 120 of these. Let's open them up. We're about to hit 2,600, which means we're going to be moving on to a new zone, which will be exciting. We'll get to see some new bosses instead of the ones we've been fighting for the last couple of days. Yeah, it'll be just like an overlay. Nemanja, exactly. So the way we'll probably set it up, is it'll be set up default to basically cover up where the existing chat for Twitch and YouTube are. Right, and so it'll just overlay right over the top of that, but it'll technically be different. And then when you move to other websites, right, because it's decoupled from that specific website and it's pulling in the data, so the data would be being pulled in through an API from Twitch and YouTube and then being shown on the extension. And so because of that, it doesn't have to be strictly on the Twitch website. Now, as far as I know, there is an extension. It's called BTTV or Better Twitch TV. And there is an extension that works with your YouTube and Twitch already to meld the chats and stuff together. It doesn't have some of the functionality that I'm looking to use, and I haven't really looked super deeply into it. I don't know exactly how it works, but it will be something like that. And so there are a couple of really interesting things for that. Number one, it allows for unique chat stuff to be able to be done. Twitch has some functionality for things like chat badges. YouTube's got some emoji stuff. Twitch has some emoji stuff, but it's all extremely, extremely limited. And they try really hard to create paywalls for those things. And anybody who's been a viewer of mine for a while knows that I hate that shit. And so that would be another thing, is we would be able to sort of decouple our chat functionality from the chat functionality of Twitch and YouTube. It would sort of be like using Discord for our Twitch chat instead of using, the Twitch chat or something, which honestly is something I've always thought would be better, right? If instead of me sitting here with my Twitch and YouTube chat open, if instead I could just have a Discord channel up and just everybody who was watching just had their Discord up, and that was how we chatted and interacted, then that would honestly be significantly better in my opinion, because you have, more emotes. You have better access to emotes. You can respond to each other better. You can create threads that people can talk in, right? There's just so much more functionality to a chat system like Discord that Twitch and YouTube chat can never have. And specifically, they can't ever have together, right? Because they're two totally different websites and because they refuse to do anything to integrate with each other. And because they just refuse to work together to make larger, better streaming communities, you sort of have to go outside of them and create your communities elsewhere because you can't, there's no permanence. Chat doesn't stick around, so we can't go back and look. We can't have any sort of log, really, of what chat was. We can't go back and reference things easily. We can't do any of that with Twitch and YouTube chat because they're supposed to be this in the moment chat system, but that's not really what streaming is anymore, right? It's not a session to session kind of a thing. It's a community thing, right? People who watch streamers watch a specific streamer or a group of specific streamers. They're in their Discords, they're talking in Discords, they're talking about games, they're doing all that stuff. And so Twitch and YouTube chat are just really ineffective for that. And they're really sort of this almost outside bit of the community that isn't a part of the rest of the community's systems. And so it's really, really disjointed to use Twitch and YouTube's native chat functions. They're just not very good. And so I'm trying to find a way around it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a thing that people have been looking into for a while. Without a doubt. And if it was just going to be chat, and that was all that was going to be a part of that overlay, then it probably wouldn't see as much success. Yeah, well, and so posting Twitch chat on Discord is actually fairly easy. Streamer.bot technically could do that. Or you could just create a bot that would pull from the Twitch API and then type it up in Discord. But again, Discord has the same problem that YouTube and Twitch have. In fact, Discord's even worse about it. It's really hard to connect Discord to other things. And so trying to get the communication back and forth, right? It would be super cool if you could get everything that was typed on Discord to go to both YouTube and Twitch, and get everything that was typed on YouTube and Twitch to go to Discord. But that back and forth is really, really difficult to do. Because the systems are just so closed off. And so ultimately, like, the best thing to do would be to just straight up abandon the other chat systems, right? If you could get your community to abandon Twitch and YouTube chat and then not even need the Twitch and YouTube chat and just strictly work on Discord or strictly work on something else, then that would be way better because Twitch and YouTube, trying to pull those things, if you have anybody using Twitch chat, then you can't just pull what's being said from Twitch. You also have to put stuff up on Twitch chat. So the more different chats you use, right, the more back and forth, the more interconnectivity you had. So, I mean, ultimately, the best thing would just be fuck the native chats, and go into something third party. But I don't see that ever being possible. Because, I mean, the native chats are just trash, especially when you have a disjointed community. And with as prevalent as multi-streaming is, and with as many platforms as there are now, and, you know, with the way people use platforms too, right? Like you use TikTok if you're out and about and all you have is your phone. You use Twitch or YouTube if you're at home on your PC. You use you use some of the other programs if you just really dislike Twitch and YouTube, from a perspective of, them as companies. And so maybe you find some sort of alternative. And so not only do you have all of these different places where your community gathers, but your community uses those different tools in different ways for different reasons at different times. And so when it's all disjointed like that, it becomes extremely, extremely difficult for your community to make use of all the tools it has available. The only difference was they wanted Twitch chat to be posted on... Oh, I already read that. I saw something in the corner of my eye, and it was the other thing telling me that the Thesourusaurus was back. Yeah, we moving right along now. Look at this. We're already up to 2,621. Booyah, dude. We're crushing it. Just killing the game. Give me a masterpiece. Holy shiznit, dude. There it goes. And it's worse than the one I'm using. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Why do you have to do this to me? Por qué? We are just annihilating these bosses. This is fantastic. Let's go in here and see what our area survey is. We've got 50 points. That's all we're going to have available, so we'll go ahead and do that. Look at our relics. We want to level this one up because that's giving us more relic pieces. So we're going to push this one as high as it'll go first before we worry about any of the others. We still haven't done our daily dungeons here, which is great. We've only got 3 arenas. We're going to be able to push the Trial of Ascension a little further, it looks like. We've still got our guild fight. We've still got our dragon fight. We've still got all that stuff. Something I think we need to check on. Yep, my sky patrols are done. So let's complete all the sky patrols and then patrol those again. Let's check out our shop here. Let's buy our 1,000 shards. We can use those shards. Back in the Sky Island. While this is killing these bosses, we'll just go through. Nice, another 71. We come in here. We want to finish up our constellations. So let's finish up this constellation. Looks like we get a little bit of extra stuff, so let's use that down here. On, yeah, this HP one. Well, that's much better than what we had. That's nice. We are moving up in the world. 3.37 billion. And we have another 200 orbs here, so let's open those up. We're getting orbs real fast. That's nice. This crawl boss is getting pretty close with us here. It looks like it takes it a little while to kill our tank, but then I did get our Suyua as well. So yeah, okay. It looks like that doesn't always happen though. So that's good. We're still in a good spot. As long as our tank is surviving, we're pretty much just going to keep going. It's going to be when the tank starts getting critted or insta-gibbed or anything like that, we'll kind of end our run here. We may hit a point where our attack power isn't quite enough, but I think we usually hit the point where our defenses aren't enough first. So oop, there's a piece. HP recovery instead of crit rate, and it's a lower tier. Absolutely not. Good heavens. I'm going to be sitting here waiting for an upgrade forever. We've got plenty of things that need upgrading. Okay, all those are actually pretty good. That's pretty good. This Graze needs upgrading. This one needs both of these, right? It has no bonus stats. This one needs an extra bonus stat. This one needs an extra bonus stat. We got lots of pieces that could stand an upgrade. Giant Necromancer. What do you got for me? Seems like we're going to be able to just push through this as well, so that's fantastic. 2,631. Should take us all the way to 2,641. There's another thing that we're going to be considering doing is pushing the arenas. So if we look in our arenas here, we're rank 9 in the regular arena, but we are rank 4 in the Colosseum. And you can get pretty huge rewards. So right now I'm looking at getting 14k of these arena tokens. But if I can get up to rank 3 or even 1, then I can get 70, 120, or 250k arena tokens. So as we get close to the end of the week reset here, which happens in about 6 hours, we may try and swoop in and see if we can't take one of those 3, 2, or 1 spots on one or both of these, depending on, you know, how strong we are compared to everybody else. Man, we're moving through these bosses real good. I think we might make it all the way to 2700. If we can make it to 2800 today, I'll be real happy, because at 2800 you get access to the Land of Conquest, and I want to see what that's about. So we'd need another 164 levels here, but we've already gained, what, 60 levels? So there's at least maybe a chance. We have quite a bit of resources coming to us on the day, just from dailies and stuff, so I think it's reasonable to think that we have a decent chance. Of getting those upgrades. And getting there. Let's take a look. What do we have as far as... we've got 38 million XP. Let's go ahead and bump Rena up to level 50. Nice. Next we'll look at Brandia. Okay, we need 11 million per level with Brandia. Then we'll claim a little attack power here. Cool, cool. Upgrade a couple of those defenses. Just trying to keep everything upgraded as much as we can, so that we continue to just kind of smoothly glide through some of these levels here. If I could be 2800 by the end of the first week of play, the first full week, that'd be pretty super dope. Something else that I think I haven't done yet. Let's actually go into the shop, go into the crystal shop. I don't think I bought my potions for today. I did not. There we go. They're in my inbox. Let's use up all these things. What do we got here? What do we got here? Nice. Lots of good resources there. Oh, we got a Farfalla. These are some of the hardest hitting mons. Yeah, you see he just nuked my tank. And then Suyuadad. The Farfallas are fairly weak themselves, but they just crush my team. Wowza. That went poorly real fast. Okay. We are likely going to have to go ahead and kite those. The Farfallas are pretty much always kiteable. It's just that they hurt really bad. So let's actually open this up. We're going to get 3 more of these keys for the monster XP. We're going to use those. We're going to go into our dungeons here. We're going to do our daily dungeons. Now we're just going to try and gather up all the resources that we get each day. We're going to try and use those resources to make ourselves a little more powerful. See if we can't beat that Farfalla without too much effort. Because if we can clear the Farfallas, I think we're pretty much good to go for the whole 200 from 2600 to 2800. I think the Farfallas are going to be the only ones that really give us any trouble there. So we'll do what we need to do to be able to beat them, and then everybody else should just kind of fall like dominoes. All right. Let's do all of these bad boys. We have the Arachne, which we get to beat 6 times, and we're getting about 8 or 9 million, maybe pretty close to 10 million XP for each one of these we're doing. So we're going to be up 50 or 60 million XP. which means we should be able to get Brandia up to level 50, which means our whole team will be level 50. Well, I guess Arda won't be level 50, but we'll almost have our whole team at level 50, which will be dope. Then we can go back to working on some of our harder hitters and taking them up, you know, towards 60. Get some value out of them. Get wrecked, Arachne. I forgot to do this on the last one, but you always get rewards when you beat a new scenario or a new stage. This is nice for getting a legendary pull there. Free legendary. Let's go back up to the last set here. We get these rewards, bunch of free coinage. And then we're going to go into the relic. These ones are really easy. I am way stronger than these lower tier dungeons. So you only get 3 keys every day for each of these dungeons. I've gotten a couple of extra ones from coupon codes and stuff like that that they give out. So I'm a little higher than just 3 a day. But I basically use all of my key selector boxes on the XP because I think that's super important early on. And so I haven't, I haven't been focusing on the rest of them. So they're not nearly as high. So they're just super easy, and I just mow through them. Get my resources. Can't wait until I'm in a much, much higher level in all of these. And the resources that I'm getting are actually equivalent to the tier that I'm currently at. Because this is pretty undervaluable for me right now, but that's fine. Every little bit helps. If you do play, even if you don't normally play on your phone, I don't know if the accounts are usable. I know that the native PC client and the Steam client are the same, and you can use your accounts. You know, if you started on the native client and then you started running it through the Steam, you can still access your regular PC account. I don't know if that's possible with mobile, but if you play on PC, I would still get on mobile and watch some of these ads. For example, when I beat these 3 out of 3 here, I can watch an ad to get another 3 tries at each of these dungeons. So really, really valuable there. You could basically be twice as far along as I am if you had been watching those ads every day. I don't know how long the ads are. Most of the people I see in chat seem pretty happy to watch them. Again, it's an opt-in system, which I like. I'm more than happy to watch an ad. If they had them on PC, I would watch them on PC. But I'm more than happy to watch an ad to get more tries at something, especially when it's an opt-in and it's not, you know, it's not some weird banner. It's not trying to trick me. It's not doing any of that. It's just saying, hey, this is how you support our game. This is how you get more keys to do these dungeons. I very much like that as a free-to-play player, having that sort of option. But unfortunately, it doesn't work on the PC client, so yeah, we just get whatever this tells me to get here. Cool, cool. Done, done. And let's use all these relic points at this, so we can get some more stage relic pieces. We're up almost 20%, 17, 18% here, which is pretty huge. With a survey, sure, let's get some of that. And let's use up our trainings. Now we want to do our guild boss. So let's go to the guild dungeon, guild boss subjugation. We've got my team, then we get an ally team. Mr. Pongo here is going to be our friend. Yeah, wings. Ooh. Yo. So when I was in college, um, something that some friends of mine used to do, me and my friends, we would go sit out on our back porch and we'd get some Wingstop wings and some Fat Tire beers. And we just sit out on the back porch, drinking Fat Tires, eating wings, and just chatting until like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was a lot of fun. Always a good time to just sit out on the patio, eating wings, drinking beers. Good times. Maybe smoke a bowl. But I freaking love me some Wingstop. Right, we hit the guild thing, so let's actually go into the guild shop. Oh no, we have to open those. That's right. Okay. Go to the Sky Island, go to the Dragon's Nest. Kill the dragon. Kill the dragon, kill the dragon. No. Do not flame me, dragon. No. That's all right. We're going to get 30. Give me 31. Come on. Yeah, 31 chests. 32 chests. What's up? What's up? What's up? Then we go into our items here. Open up all these chests. He did eat me. You basically can't beat the dragon. It's pretty impossible. Let's see. Let's get Brandia leveled up. Nice. And can we get Arda leveled up at all? Nope. But he's our last one to get to level 50, which is dope. Let's go claim this. Get another 3% evasion. And then let's go back to our guild and spend some of these guild shop points. Let's see. No more Devilmons. So we've got 2-hour XPs, we've got dice, we've got gems for accessories. These will probably become something that I really want, but that's only 5,000 a week. We can get 20,000 dice. Dice are pretty important. I'm not running into an issue with them right now, but I will. So let's actually go ahead and buy up 2,000 dice here real quick. I think that's worth it, since I already got all the Devilmons. And then we're going to go back over here. We're going to go back to the temple because we've got some more little star pieces here. We're going to come over here. Get some stuff, and then let's do this HP one. Oh, okay. All we did was go backwards there. Super dope. Super duper dope. Now we solve the quiz. Which monster uses the least sunscreen? It's got to be Rena, right? She's got a nope. Which stat cannot be increased through training. And which of the following skill cards has a sleep effect? Got to be Heart Bomb, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, what events do we have? We have the dailies here. Ooh, we're going to get Thesourusaurus. Nice. Gonna claim all those. Whoops. We've got all these missions here we cleared except for complete some dailies. How have I not completed all the dailies? That seems unlikely. Claim all of these. Go spin the wheel 5 times. Let's see what we get. Ooh, nice. 60 special pulls. Go in here, claim these. That should allow us to go back up here. Claim this last mission, it did. And claim the last of our rewards here. Nice. We've got repeatable missions. Cool. We've got missions here that we've cleared, so claim those. What do we get in the exchange? We have 5 more Devilmons. We only have today, though, I think. Nope, 2 days. Okay. We've purchased all of these. I think the next most important thing is going to be the Devilmons, so we're going to hold off on that. And then let's see what we get from our free legendary monster ticket. Chiwa. Okay. Let's go to the shop. Let's make some pulls. Hey, double legendary. Another Thesourusaurus and a light monkey. Over here to Lima. And use my 60 of these special tickets here. Promote anybody I got. Nice. Go claim their books. Okay. Let's open up these 147s here. We've gone up. We're now at 3.42 billion. Well, I think I've pretty much used up all my resources here. We've done all of our dailies, we've bought all the things, we've opened all the orbs. So I'd say that's pretty much the extent of the power gain we're gonna get. We got about 50 mil there. So let's see what that does for us in the boss. It's probably not gonna do anything. Yeah, he got critted down pretty quick there. And then so did the other. Yeah, we're just losing creatures like mad here. So we're pretty much absolutely going to have to do this. Now we should be able to keep ourselves. Oh no, we didn't even get to keep ourselves from losing our timer. Well, that's pretty bad. And she's attacking my biggest DPS. We switched to, I mean, we're winning, but not necessarily the way I wanted to. Oh, she's attacking somebody else. Okay. Our skills went off. And that's really kind of the thing we're working on here, is trying to... Alright, we're going to change around our formation a little bit here. We're going to give leader back to this one. And then we're going to do what we normally do. And pull off of our leader here. For some reason, that's giving us our full 30 seconds, right? We didn't instantly... We'll start losing our timer. And then also doing it this way, I'm able to... I'm able to sort of force my tank into the first hit, just to make sure that all of my DPSs and stuff live for as long as possible, to put in as much DPS as possible. We might not win this one. I think we might have lost too many DPSs too early there. Our tank died literally in the first barrage. Nice. We were able to keep the whole timer that time, so we have a full 30 seconds, so we should definitely win this one. More than enough time. All right. The whole key is just trying to keep them away, not turn too hard at a time. Because Melissa on that end over there, she gets out there and gets attacked. And then the timer starts early. But as long as I've got the full 30 seconds, because I did the kite right, we pretty much can't lose this, I don't think. The Farfalla just doesn't have the attack speed. Stupid fairy. Stupid freaking fairy. This thing is literally the bane of my existence. No matter what part of content I'm doing, The Farfalla is easily the most difficult boss. I'm just constantly getting shitted on by this thing. It crits way too much, way too hard. Look at that, it just insta-gibbed my tank. Yo, can we kill this thing? Please? Almost took out my whole team. Farfalla's on steroids. He's a super fairy. Alright, we're back to the mermaid. I should be able to kill the mermaid without having to do anything. We should be able to just get all the way back to where we've got the Farfalla again. Without any sort of input. Nice. How's our critter commotion going? We're still right down here. All of these folks, Ryohi, the Spore Lord, Joyous are all below me. I think OK and Annie are above me in the rankings. But they all have like bigger and better teams than me. Yeah, Joyous, Ryohi, Spore Lord. So when we look at them, this person is... Oh, that's interesting. Person only has 3 billion. But their actual team is stronger than mine. Which is weird. Which the only thing I can think there is that they must not have as good a gear. Yeah, okay, it's a gear thing. That's keeping them down. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything new in the events and stuff here. No, looks like we've already gotten all of these. Have we caught up to any of these people? I think they're all 2,700 and something that are ahead of me. Yeah, Tremorous is 2,749, so I still got about 100 to go to catch up. But I was in 4 when I went to sleep. No, I was in 5, and Tremorous was 4. And then while I was sleeping, both of these people got above me in Tremorous. Ooh, that one was close. We had 2 seconds left, but we beat it. Now we're fighting this dude, the Soul Knight. 10 levels of the Soul Knight. Oh, isn't it? We're already up to 110 orbs again. That's good shit right there. Gotta get them orbs. Give me a masterpiece. Or give me a transcendent. You know you want to give me a transcendent. Give me a transcendent. I want a transcendent. With some big old fat stats. You know what? I don't think I've done this either. Nope. I'm actually slowly getting better at this game. Although I'm apparently really good at missing the little flying things. Ooh. Got distracted. Let's go to the exchange. What do we got here? Ooh, we can get one more pack of 100 orbs. Let's definitely do that. And then one of these actually has really good stats. I might go ahead and try and get some duplicates here. Let's go to our critters. Let's see, this one's HP crush rate, defense attack speed, HP crush damage. Ooh. Oh, speaking of which, I apparently have lots of XP here too. Defense attack speed or HP crush rate? Or what's this one? Attack, defense? Actually, this one's probably the best one for right now. Because attack and defense are such good core stats. Level this dude up a couple of times. There we go. What's the golden stingray get? Crit damage evasion. This one's attack crit resist. Defense crit damage. HP crush damage. We got a bunch of interesting shit going on over here. We're going to get them all leveled up eventually anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I think I want to go ahead and get some of... Is it Abu? Yeah. Do I have... Ooh, I do. Nice, we can summon 600 critters. Let's definitely do that. Ooh, got a legendary. La 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 Llama. What's the La 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 Llama do? Chia. Crit damage, crit resistance. Nice. Very nice. Promote her, buddy. Hey, we up to 3.5 billion. And then let's go back in here and let's spend on Abu here. See if I can't get a promotion on him. We're still beating the bosses. Cool, cool. And we've got 180 more of these. Nice. I think after we beat the crawl, we go to the Farfalla again. Which means I'll have to kite for 10 more levels. We will see how that goes. But if we're only having to kite one of the bosses, that's pretty good. Who are we congratulating? Nobody. Nobody to congratulate. I think we do want to go to the shop. So we can get our last two for Laima. Just by running a 300 here. And that'll take us up to tier 3 on Laima. Which is dope. So let's go in here. Let's do auto grant a trait. Hang on. Lock both of these. Auto grant a trait. Crit rate of the highest tier. And let's see. Come on, give me some more crit rate. Give me that 4.0. Give me that 4.0. Holy crap. We are just running through the dice. Oh my goodness. Please. Please give me my crit rate. Oh, this is going terribly. Why is my RNG so bad today? What are you doing to me, game? Please, can I have crit rate? You already threw over 60k. We're more than halfway through all the dice I had. I've never been this low on dice before. This is insane. Come on. This has got to be a joke. I'm going to end up using up all of my dice and not even get what I'm trying to get here. This is ridiculous. What is going on? How is this happening? Well, that was impressive. Let's see. Oh, maybe it can't duplicate them? No, because I've definitely got duplicates. Right? Suya has 3.6, 3.6. So we can duplicate them. That was insane. I've never seen anything like that. This thing wants to give me 7 copies of Laima and 110,000 crystals for 80 bucks. This is what I'm talking about. Just don't spend money on this game. It is so predatory and so extremely insanely priced. Not worth. Not worth one teeny tiny little bit. We're still cruising right along here. Oh, I forgot about this dude. It's the one after this guy that's the Farfalla, I think. But everything else seems to be going just fine. The Farfalla is the only one that I have an issue with. Everybody else, I'm just cruising right through right now, which is fan-freaking-tastic. I'm pretty sure the Farfalla is easy enough that I can kite it for the next, 2 or 3 times I have to fight it. So I definitely think I can make it to 2800 today. If not, we'll get real close. We did just get an item, HP recovery, even though it's quite a bit better on the base stats. That triple hit rate is pretty huge. So we're not... Dang, that's like 4 masterpiece items that I've picked up that are not as good as what I'm already wearing. Which is a huge bummer. We're going to turn this off. I got to go use the restroom real quick. And the Farfalla, I believe, is next, so I don't want to just waste potions and die to it. So, yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go murder the Farfalla 10 times real quick. Stay away from me. Oh shit, are we at 500,000 HP? That's cray-cray, dude. You're so crazy. That's fucking cray-cray. Bop that fairy. Bop her right in her face. Bop. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I fucked this one up. We may not succeed here. Oh, and then somebody got killed even. Let's see. Oh, we still got it. We still got it. Get wrecked, nerds. Better chickity check yourself before you wreck yourself, Farfalla. Flat. Insta-gibbed my tank again. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I've been living for the weekend. No, not anymore. We got 5 more victories here. About to be 4 more victories. You want a victory? Don't kill my tank. Nope. Did I fuck it up? I almost fucked it up. Don't fuck it up. No. All right. We still winning. Voted for the nasty knife. That don't even make no damn sense. I mean, I guess that's fair. All right. Are we going to be able to kill the mermaid without dying? She got my tank just now. Still seems like we're okay. Don't mind losing the tank every fight. As long as we do enough damage to kill the boss every time, too, it's fine. It is getting pretty close, though. We might not, if this is what the mermaid is like right now, we might have some difficulty making it to 2800. Another 100 levels is going to be rough. If we get a good transcendent piece, though. Ooh, crit rate accuracy. I don't know how often I miss. It definitely is sometimes, though. And that's a whole lot of bonus to base stats. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. For sure. That was a huge upgrade there. Go eat that Wingstop. Why don't you send some of that Wingstop my way, Gravy? I haven't had a chicken wing in a while. You gonna fight me over the Wingstop, Gravy? I'm pretty sure that's one fight I would win. I love me some Wingstop. One chicken wing? I'll take one chicken wing. That's fine. I'll throw it in my rice. Rice is delicious. Rice and chicken wings. Rice, 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 ricey, 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 rice. La 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 la. Killing mermaids. I don't know how this mermaid is living on land. Like it's floating above the air, like it's swimming in water. That's not how mermaids work. This game needs to get its mythical creature lore straight. We got sky mermaids and shit. Am I a mermaid? So I know that's right. I'm a merman. A merman. Isn't that from Zoolander? Where he's doing the commercial or whatever. He's dressed up like a mermaid. His dad talks shit to him. But yes, I do know how mermaids work, because I am in fact one. And you can't prove otherwise, so suck it. Ooh, I haven't looked at the past like all day. How many? Ooh, 54? Nice. Plus another 24? What's up, dude? We can go into the shop and open up 300 of these bad boys now. Hey, another legendary. It's Arena. Ask my brothers. They'll back me up. 100%. I could tell you I was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. And if you ask my brothers, they'd say, yep, that's exactly right. That could be true. You think it's more likely that I have one eye, one horn, that I can fly and I eat people, than it is that I could be a mermaid? That's, well, it's interesting. I feel like equipping this is better than using what I have. Even though the crit rate is great, having the triple hit rate and the HP is probably better. Is 2. Because 2 is more than 1. That's just basic math. Oh, but it did actually reduce my overall power. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I lost 600 million. Actually, I think it was 60 million. Because this is 3.5 billion and I was at 3.6 billion. Or million, yeah, 3.6 billion. So I think I lost 60 million. Right, because I wasn't all the way up to 4 billion yet. At least I don't think I was. Oh, that's right, you can just scrub backwards. That's something they really need to make possible on Twitch. Going backwards. $3.704. Okay, so I lost 120 million. Gross. It must be that, well, yeah, I don't know how that is all added up. Don't know how. I mean, having the 30-something% HP. You would think would really boost that. Shit, I got 26 million HP on this dude. What's up? And 1 million attack? What's the attack of this person? 1.28 million? 1.21. 1.1. Yeah, this game's a little hard to keep track of, like, what's supposed to be happening. The numbers are so big, it almost doesn't allow you to do the math on it. It's crazy. It's because he's in such a high level. He's level 64. So he's actually a little bit below basically all of my DPSs. Yeah, this person's only level 50, and they're at the same. So he's 14 levels ahead of her, and they're basically the same attack power. And then this person, so Thesourusaurus, is still 7 levels below him, but has almost 300 million or 200 million more attack power than him. So he's only got that high a DPS because of levels. Oh. Nope. At least we finally started hitting some masterpiece items. Gotten a couple of items that I think are better. Which has been more than enough to move us along. We should be getting pretty close to catching up to old Thesourusaurus here. At 25 more and we catch up. And then just another 15 after that. And OK is in stage 2800. What do you got as far as power is concerned? 5.2 billion. Let's see, where am I at here? I'm at training level 29. Let's go see what these other folks' training levels are at. Training level 28. How is this person's power so much higher than mine? They've got one transcendent item. They appear to have, they've got the similar monster promotion score to me, which means they haven't been drawing more. If we look in here, they've purchased up their Laima all the way up to tier 5. That must be it. I see now. I see. I wonder if I took out one of my other DPSs and put Laima in, what that would do to my base power. Like, what if I took out Brandia? Well, I don't have... I guess I could do this. Let's see what happens. Let's take out Brandia. Let's deploy her. Well, now it just says 3.7, so it went up a little bit, but only to 3.7. Let's see if my DPS goes up very considerably. I don't actually think Laima is super good for boss fighting because her bonuses don't really suit. If we take a look, she gets accuracy up, and then she'll blind, so that's kind of nice for defenses. But she's got root and blind here. So, like, her DPS stuff doesn't really suit my team very well. But, whatever. I mean, it's not hurting to have her in there, I don't guess. And she'll definitely be better for... I could take out the other person that I'm getting accuracy from for her. And that would be pretty huge. The other thing I actually should look at is I should go in here and see about upping some people's stuff here. What mon? Honestly, I probably want to go ahead and get Laima and get her accuracy stat up. Oh, it's already level 12. But if she's going to be the one who's doing my accuracy, I want it to be nice and up there so that she'll, you know, get her crits off and do her accuracy stuff a lot. All right, let's get these opened up. Oh, crit res, triple hit rate, HP, way lower tier. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, it's the Farfalla again. The evil fairy has returned. Leave me alone, evil fairy. Leave me alone. Yo, I can't believe how far we're getting right now. This is crazy. We are crushing it. Past couple of days. We've been making headway. Fly with me. Let's fly away. All right. So, oh my gosh. Insta-gibbed my boss or my tank again. Always insta-gibbing my tank. I hate it. Leave Ariel alone. Oh my gosh, insta-gibbed again. Bunga, foiled again. Hey, we're two-thirds of the way to orb rank 20, which is awesome. Ooh, almost botched that. Oh my gosh. Stop critting my tank. First thing out of the gate. You absolute fucking psycho. All my tank wants to do is tank some hits. And you're just taking him out of the game. First thing. Can't even do his job. You imagine how sad he is? Whoops, forgot to do the thing. Let's see if I succeed here. Okay, well the Farfalla didn't insta-give my tank, which meant that I got to get through to my first set of attacks, which meant I won. If she had critted me though, we would not have succeeded there, so super lucky. This is the last Farfalla fight until 2790. Well, 2791. So, insta-gibbed again. But that's okay. We'll take her down. And then we'll just go back to watching for 40 more. which would be another 400 orbs. We should get about another 500 orbs. But it's, well, we will get another 500 orbs by the time we clear the Farfalla and get to 2800. So that'll be another 600 orbs. We've made a lot of orbs today. We've gone up over 100, I think, at this point. Which means over 1,000 orbs that we've made. On top of the 1,000 we already had, so we've used up about 2k orbs today. Let's go ahead and open these bad boys up. It looks like the mermaid is going to be totally beatable. So we're just going to be able to sit and watch the mermaid get beat. If we can beat the mermaid, I think the mermaid is the second most difficult. I think the other ones were all pretty easy. So I think we're pretty much in the clear if we beat the mermaid. We can beat the other three. And then when we get to the Farfalla, we'll just have to kite again. And then we'll be all kinds of gravy. Nice. Let's see, we got 9 million gold here. Let's pump this up a couple of times. Pump up the volume, pump up the volume, pump up the volume, dance. I am on 29, almost 30 of the training levels, which is great. At 2800, we get access to the last little bit of content here, which is the Conquest, End of Conquest, which I believe is the guild versus guild. So we'll have to see. I don't know exactly how my guild is as far as the Land of Conquest. I can't even see any of this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. But once we get there, we can kind of see what's going on with that. Take a peek at the end game content, which will be very exciting. I'll probably stop at 2800 for the day, at least for a little while, because there are some other things that I want to look into, like trying to get ranked up in the arena. I'd like to try and be rank 1 in potentially both of these, although I think it's going to be much more difficult to hit rank 1 here. But I think I might be able to hit rank 1 here. We'll just have to see. But you get a lot of resources if you hit rank 1, so... We are murdering this Soul Knight. Yeah, I think I can too. I definitely think it'll be doable in the Colosseum with the 25 versus 25s. Even if I have to do something kind of tricky, like for a brief period of time, take away all of Ariel's points and spread them out a little more. I could probably get like all of these people up to level 30 instead of having Ariel at level 64. And I think if I did that, then my power would be considerably higher. And I could probably, let's see, how many do I have? These are 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I have 30. So I'd have to pick 5, like Grogan I probably don't need, this guy I don't need. Tetra I don't think I need, Chassin I don't think I need. And then maybe Alicia? Yeah, so Alicia, Chassin, Tetra, Grogan, and this dude I wouldn't level. And then I'd get the other 25 of them up to like level 30, I think. And I think I could probably push pretty hard that way. But the amount of XP required for those higher levels is pretty significant. I mean, let's go look. I've got 5 million right now. So I can level up a level 1 to level 27 with just 5 million XP. And if I go over to Ariel and I look at this, I can get 600 million XP back. That's how much I've spent on Ariel. So that would mean I could get 30 Mons up to level 30. So I could probably get them all up to level 40 with what I could get from Ariel. Which would ultimately make that 25-person team way stronger. It would, however, put me in a pretty bad position as far as trying to push any more stages. So I'd probably be stuck because this is the end of the week. So we're starting our new week next week. So we might get some other rewards and stuff maybe available to us. We're going to get all of the rewards from being in the higher dungeon tier or the arena tier. So that's the other thing is I also would need to push the arena because I have my, what's this, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have this 10-person team here. If I take, well, actually, I should probably take Ariel out of it anyway and put a more heavy DPS in there because having a tank in the arena doesn't actually seem to help all that much. So I could probably take this person out. Probably take out that person too. I'm just looking for high DPSers. Like this person doesn't really help. Let's see. Loy Lama. Loy Rena. And then I guess deploy the monkey again. We'll stick him out there so he gets hit first. That brings down my overall power, but I still think it makes me stronger. The Spoiler Lord, hey, this person's one of those people who's pretty close to me in power. Oh my gosh, she just nuked the shit out of me. And there's that skate punk free to play. Yeah, so the real problem is there's about 7 or 8 people who are going to pretty much always beat me. And if I fight any of them, then I lose, but I still have an 84% win rate. So as long as I'm continuing to fight some of those people that are weaker than me too, then I'll keep slowly going up. But let's go in here. We'll just use up these 5 that I've got. Ryohi is probably going to kill me here. I don't think this person will, though. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody gets just a little bit ahead of you, and they just crush you in this mode. We reached gold 2, but we got knocked back down, which is a bummer. We're doing just fine getting through this stuff, though. We got another 150 orbs. Get through this one, and then we got to fight the neck row. And then we can kite the fairy again. We'll be done. Let's open these bad boys up. Let's see what these people are talking about. 20 more levels to go. And then we're fucking there, dude. It's honestly pretty exciting. I really love games like this. I'm really excited to eventually turn the chat game into a game like this. It'll be kind of crazy, honestly. It will. It's gonna happen. I have, honestly, some kind of huge plans. As me and my brother were talking the other day, and as we've continued to talk, we've realized that there's a huge disconnect between people who stream and the amount of time and energy they can put into a game and just regular gamers. And so when it comes to things like MMORPGs, when it comes to competitive games, regular players don't often have the ability to compete. And something that has happened a lot is that a lot of competition happens between streamers. And I mean, it's good for viewership, right? It's entertaining. It's like watching sports, right? It's like watching any sport. Is, you find your team, you identify with your team, and then those teams' victories are your victories. With regular sports, there is no way that you can help that team, right? Cheering is pretty much the only thing that you can do to assist your team. You go to the game, you sit in the stands, you yell real loud, and you buy some $14 beers. That's all you can do. But with streaming, that's not necessarily true. This could very easily be a competitive style game between streamers who were just using their viewers as characters to fight each other. And so, the more your viewers watch, the more your viewers, upgrade their characters, the more your viewers pay attention to like what you need and stuff like that as far as characters are concerned, the stronger you can be against other similarly sized streamers. Obviously, you would have to keep it competitive amongst people of similar viewerships. So you wouldn't want, freaking Ninja fighting me, for example, because that would be a blowout. But you could set up brackets, just like weight classes in any sport, and do something like that. But then you get everybody involved, so you put the onus of the moment to moment activity on the streamer, right? You let that person do the things that have to be, physically done in the moment. And then you give the much slower paced, much more idle style activities. You give those things over on a per character basis to the viewers. And then those people then get to sort of see the fruits of their, their labor, their viewership, and their, time developing their character play out on the screen. And I think that's pretty interesting. What the heck is happening all of a sudden? Why can't I kill this necromancer? I beat his ass like 8 times in a row, and now I just can't kill him. What is happening in my life? It's like I'm not using potions. Ah, I'm out of those potions. That's what happened. Well, let's see if I can do this with the lower tier potions, because I have a lot of those. Yeah, I hope so. Nemanja, I really hope so. It's an out there concept, right? It's nothing that's been done before. Okay, we're not going to be able to do this way. Let's try it this way. There we go. Holy crap, dude. This guy did not want to get killed. He said, no. We'll live to fight another day. Stupid Farfalla. I hate this fairy so much. Nope, I fucked it up. Fuck. Yeah, we're not succeeding at that. Gotta remember to do my kiting. Do your breathing, do your breathing, do your breathing. Ha 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 ha. Just 8 more. I'm pretty excited to see this new game mode that I haven't seen yet. Pretty darned excited. And to open up another 200 and something orbs. It's gonna be great. That'll be sweet. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Bow. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Bow. Ba-do, ba-do. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Da-da-ba-da-da. Die, fairy. I hate you. Wahaha. Four more. I think there's a new person. Nope. Oh, yeah, they are. They brand spanking new. I love my little flying baby dragon thing that doesn't actually fight. She's there for moral support. Super dope. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Bully of Tea. Oh, I forgot to kite again. The wind blew harder, about it down below, my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and fought her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her, then she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh yeah, 2,800. Oh, now we gotta fight the sandworm. I don't even want to fight the sandworm. Let's see if we can beat him. Oh, look at your slow ass attacking. Oh yeah, we're gonna kick your butt. We might just go ahead and keep fighting. Do I do enough damage? That's gonna be the deciding factor here. Because he can't kill my tank. Because he sucks. But it doesn't look like I can kill him either, because I also suck. Okay, well, bummer. That's fine though. Let's go see about the Land of Conquest. What is this? Zodiac. Okay, is there any information? Land of Conquest. Okay. Let's take a peek here. Conquer various sky islands to earn rewards in this mode. The area of operation will expand as you clear more field stages. Eliminate the boss in the creature habitat to capture the area and gather resources. After defeating the boss and clearing remnants, you can seize the habitat to start collecting rewards periodically. After a certain period, creatures in your habitat rise in revolt to neutralize your occupation status. Creatures becoming stronger after the revolt, with rewards increasing accordingly. Okay. You can occupy zodiac signs by achieving a certain score. One entry ticket is given daily for each zodiac sign, but you can only occupy one at a time. If you try to occupy a new one, Your previous occupation will be canceled. While occupying a zodiac sign, you'll earn occupation rewards over time. If you maintain your occupation until the ranking calculation, you'll also receive ranking rewards. Occupation lasts for 24 hours, and the timer extends if you renew your occupation. Rankings are calculated at a set time daily. Battles are unavailable during the final 2 minutes before ranking finalization. Rankings are tracked separately for each zodiac sign. If you don't make it into the top 50, you may not appear on the leaderboard. Okay. Okay, so this is showing who's rank 1. In these zodiac signs. Airship. Travel speed forward 40, mop-up efficiency. Cannot upgrade the airship. That is coming soon. And conquest status. I control nothing. Okay, so let's look at what are we wanting to get. We can get crystals. We can get 8 crystals a minute, up to 2,400 crystals if we take over a crystal quarry. I don't know what these 2 resources are. I've never seen them before. Or that resource. It seems to be... So this is the resource for tanks. This is a resource for supports. This looks like a resource for melee DPS and a resource for range DPS. So I assume that these have some sort of a value to them. So I probably need to go back out to my monsters here and see if I can't find this resource. Ah, here it is. Okay, so these are how I enhance specifically these stats. So I can enhance their attack, defense, HP, and crit res. It's actually, I think, random. So these are Splendor Stones. Okay. So Splendor Stones are used to upgrade the stats of unique or higher monsters. It requires Splendor Stones matching each monster's type, which can be obtained from the Land of Conquest. Each stat can be upgraded up to plus 10. A single attempt can upgrade 0 to 3 stats at a time. Maxed out stats are excluded from upgrades. Once all stats are fully upgraded, they can no longer be eligible for further boosts. Locked stats will remain inactive. For a single attempt, the chances of obtaining 0, 1, 2, or 3 stats are 25% across all instances. Okay. Interesting. So I really want to get these, is what it's trying to tell me. Let's go back to my Sky Island. Let's go back to my Land of Conquest. And let's see. This one gives me tank resources. Defeating it will give me some of these points. Level 1, what's the Blaze Dragon? Okay, the Blaze Dragon is a Zodiac. Can I, like, move? Or is this just all I can do right now because of my rank? Okay, it is all I can do right now because of my rank. Let's see, this is 3.5? Or is this my attack power? No, I think this is the enemy attack power. Damn. You're strong. Okay, so here's range DPS, here's melee DPS, here's tanks, here's here's supports, here's crystals, and then this is a tank boss. Interesting. So nobody goes after this one because it's the tanks, and people think tanks are stupid in this game. I think I'm actually going to prove them wrong. Do I get a certain amount of attacks or tries? I don't know. Let's go after the tank. Let's see if we can fight this dude. Okay. Gonna auto select. Okay, so it is a full group. Interesting. So this might be the time where we want to take this dude down and then level up a team all to 40 or so. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Whoops. Deploy, auto select. I can go in and do these. Okay. So I want to level up specifically the ones it auto selected because it actually seems to have done a good job. It took out the ones that I think I would have taken out, except maybe this one because I had already leveled up Celestia. So I'll probably take Celestia out, but we're going to go ahead. We're going to de-level this dude. And we're going to level him right back up to 50 because I think 50 is kind of the bare minimum of where I'm going to need him in the future. And then we're going to go ahead and go into each of these. And we're going to level them all up to 40. No, 41. Because ultimately, this is going to make my team stronger than just having one super strong tank. Let's see, I still have 300 million XP here. And then we're going to go ahead and level up the big DPSs. So Lucian, this person, and Tessarion all have good DPS over time activities. So we're going to go 3 levels there. We're going to go 3 levels there. Go 3 levels there. 2 more. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Nice. All 3 of them to 46. Oh, I didn't take this person up. Whoops. Let's just get them as high as we can with 1 million. Good enough. Okay, this only gives me 2.5 billion power, which is kind of crazy. Because I'm up against 3.5. How am I going to fight this? Let's see how it goes. I lost my tank already. Now all the enemies are... Oh, we actually might win this. Hang on. Big hit goes off again. Okay, it's close. It's close. Interesting. Interesting. Philia has a stun, right? Who is my stunner? Here she is. Okay, so she's way in the back. She's fine. She's probably getting her stun off. I honestly think that we can probably just keep letting this go until maybe we win. I think we might have... We might be close enough that maybe with a little bit of luck. And it might be best just to let that luck play out. Yeah, perfect. Good deal. 5k tank points. So if we control this one, can we also control this one? Or do we have to stay on this one? Let's find out. Tank survived quite a long time there. Almost the entire first 10 seconds before the first big hit, which is pretty huge. Might be enough. Yeah, we're going to take this out. Nice. Okay, so we have both of these. So let's look at our conquest status. So I am winning. Oh, okay. So I only gain these while I'm actively sitting there, quote unquote, mopping them up. I eliminated the boss. Hmm. 9.512 mil. We've got some sort of button to look at here. Hmm. How do I earn these conquest points? From the thing on the left. You mean this? Let's see if we can win this. Oh, I can only enter once. So this must be like a once a day thing. Right now, the person who's in charge of this is Blazing Dragon. I don't think I have to fight them, though. Do I? Am I fighting... Oh. I can, like, move around here. Well, this is interesting. Well, I just got shit stomped. Wow. We are not strong enough to take over that. Oh, it's still earning me. Oh, okay. So I am earning there. It's not about winning. It's about how well you do. So I'm still going to earn points here. Interesting. Well, let's go into my monsters. So I got what I needed for Ariel here to promote a few times. So I can get attack, defense, and HP. So I could significantly increase. Really? You're going to fail on the first one? Bullshit, there's a 25% chance for 3 different outcomes. Okay, so each of these is 20%. So I can get 200% attack and then probably 200% HP and defense. So that'll be pretty massive. That's a really interesting system. I like it. I got one on crush rate. That shouldn't even be possible. Holy shit. So it'll allow me to get the ones that I don't have access to yet? Wow. That's a dick move. That's a really dick move. But okay. That's really funny. If I can get up to 10% crush rate, probably the same 10% crit rate and 10% crit resistance. That's interesting. Let's claim all these. I probably got a ton. Yeah. Leveling up all that stuff. Let's see where this dude's... Oh. From 26 million down to 16 million. That's rough. We're not going to be making any progress for a little while on this. That's too bad. But we can, I think, go back. Let's go back to the land of conquest. And let's just destroy all of these, right? Because I get a little bit of points for the first kill. I get like 5,000 points of that resource. So let's do all of these. Let's do all of these. Then the Duent. The big ones, though, are the DPSs. There are more DPSs, right? You've got lots more melee, lots more range DPSs. So those will be the ones you need the most points of. But I really do think that in the arena, a really strong front line is going to be really good. Get dumpster Duent. Since that's earning us these, I'm going to go ahead and mop up on this one. We'll get melee DPSs, and then this one will give us the tank ones. We'll get 60. Okay, so you get 16 per minute. Oh, you get 16 per minute of all of them. And then I don't think I can actually beat this one. This one's quite a bit stronger. An extra billion stronger. Probably can't quite take that out. But now let's go back to the monsters. Let's go to Suyua, who we are going to power up here. So enhance. Okay, HP and crit resistance. Oh, and now she's too high. So let's grab another melee DPS, Kraka. Should be able to get enhanced one time. Crush rate, cool. And then Sabrina will do our ranged. Ooh, 2 defense and a crit res, nice. And a fail. And then support. We're not even using a support right now. Oh no, we are. Rena as a support. Okay, so all of these are going to Rena then. Success times 3, nice. Attack HP crit rate. And a failure. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, tank ain't so tanky anymore. That's bad. And we definitely just don't have the DPS for that. So we're going to be stuck here for a while, probably. I don't think I'm going to get them removed if I fail. It says it can either add 0, 1, 2, or 3. It doesn't say that it can remove them. It just says it changes how many they add. Failed is 0, and then success, success 2, success 3. Although it's possible that it's a translation thing, because this is a Korean game, I think. So I am not 100% sure. Oh, we've got 240 of these to open up, though. Oh, and 100k of these. Goodness. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. They were probably green to show that those were the new ones. And then um, when you click the button again, or when you clicked off of the monster to a different monster, it probably changed to yellow. So yellow is probably the standard color, and then green is just showing, hey, this is the one that we just got. Is what my assumption would be. If I can lose them, I'll be hella sad. Let me tell you. Let's see. We can get another 1,000 of these, which would give us one of those, but it doesn't give us any limas. So probably not worth, honestly. So what we need to look at is going ahead and doing these arena things. So I think I'm actually going to go ahead and make a little food and get something to eat because I'm a little hungry. And then we're going to come back and we're going to try and push. We're going to try and push rank 1 in the Coliseum, which we should be pretty well set up for with all of these larger characters here. And then we're going to try and push rank 1 in the regular arena and see if we can't just totally blow it out. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some food. Sorry about that, y'all. I left y'all at like the most boring screen I possibly could. We have this whole idle thing going on where people are fighting, and y'all were just stuck there staring at a menu. That's pretty good. 192 of these already? 296 of these already. I wonder if this is like what's available per 24 hours or how exactly that works. But let's see. I believe we're earning 16 per minute. So let's do. I think it was 5,000, right? No. Yes? 4,800? Should be weekly. Let's see. We divide 5,000 by 16. That equals 312 divided by 60. So 5 hours to gain all of them that's available. Surely it's got to be per day. You've got, yeah, it looks like 25 hours worth of stuff you can earn. Well, not quite. I'm pretty sure it's 4,800. So if we have 4,800 that we can earn, we divide that by 16. It's 300 minutes. We divide that by 60. That's 5. Okay, so 5 hours. So yeah, there's 25 hours of stuff you can earn here. So you can't quite get it all every day. Unless it's weekly, and if it's weekly, then you just have to transfer or move this thing 5 times a week, so once a day, which would make it quite a bit easier, which is fine. I don't mind easy, but the other thing I don't really understand is I don't really understand what these little tokens are for. Like, I don't see a shop anywhere. Don't make no damn sense. All right. Let's push some Father Muckin' Arena. Let's see what we can do. Start by just going in. John Danger. We destroyed John Danger. Good job. Then we're going to continue. We can buy 10 of these at a time for 1,000 each, which means we can do 100 of these, which means we can do 1,000 runs. If we, I mean, I don't even think we have the time to do 1,000 runs, but we could do 1,000 runs. So the big deal here is just to get after this. We get rewards for every tier that we reach and all that stuff. I don't know if we're going to start all the way back at the beginning next week, or if we start somewhere based on the tier that we reached the week before. But it'll be interesting to see, so I might just go ahead and try and push this like real hard, because I'm only going to fall further behind some of the people who are spending and people who are playing on mobile who can get access to the awards for watching the ads. So I can't get access to those rewards because I'm on PC. So those people are just going to pull further and further away from me. So this week is probably my best opportunity to actually try and push this. And it seems to be going really well so far. That's 11 victories straight. A couple more victories and we'll be over 3K, which will take us into Gold 1, I believe. Oh, Gold 3, sorry, not Gold 1. Phantas Matisser? Matisser? I don't know. Phantas Matisser. Whatever. Let me keep fighting this dude. I'll keep winning this fight. This is great. It looks like the people who push to get ahead of me are weaker than me. So I think I should have a pretty good Stephen Thomas. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. How are you? Playing a little Summoner's War Rush? Whoops. Buy 10 more tickets. Bravo. I didn't check to see what rank I was there. This person is behind me. I think I might be rank 1 now. Let's see. Nope, this person's slightly ahead of me. Maybe that rank that's showing was my rank from last week. Maybe it's not going to update. I might not have any way of knowing what rank I am. Yeah, it does still say rank 4. That might have been... Nah, there's no way it was from last week because I only had 1 day last week. Let's see. We're in gold. We got platinum, diamond, master, grandmaster, legend, trinity, and then all this other stuff. As we go up, we keep gaining. So we get another 5,000. So if it takes us less than 5,000 to reach each stage, then technically we're gaining, right? So we just kind of keep pushing. Because if it takes us less than 50 fights to get to a new stage, which so far it definitely has, then we're actually increasing our overall value here. We were at 109, and now we're at 111. So that's kind of interesting. This feels like maybe something I should be doing at the beginning of the week, but I'm not 100% sure. Since we're at the end of the week, we're going to go ahead and do it at the end of the week. Oh yeah, this person's diamond. Ooh, they got me. Ain't that about a biatch? Hero engineer. Oh, that person got me too. I don't even know these people. How are they beating me? They're not anywhere near on the rankings. The only thing I can think is maybe they come from another server, but that wouldn't make any sense. Nope, and then I just totally destroyed him there. That was interesting. Pretty sure he beat me last time. This is weird. Having a little trouble breaking this barrier into... And then I just lost the hero engineer. So I lost to him, I beat him, and I lost to him again. Then I just beat Professor Nomad, even though I just lost to Professor Nomad, too. I'm starting to think that these might be NPCs. Like, maybe not enough people from my server have gotten this far, and so it's making me fight against, like, random NPC groups with just random-ass names. Because they all have numbers after their names. Which, you know, it does recommend names with numbers if you try and put a name that already is taken. But also, most people, at least some number of people, would just try and input something else that didn't have a number on it. But it took us less than 5K. So, we're still up. So we might as well keep going. And the same mushroom, yeah. Yeah. If that's the case, though, then it's going to sort of limit my ability to exceed a certain point, right? Like, they're just strong enough that they're going to stop my progress. I got defeated there, really? They're all fairly similarly powered, too. I definitely think that's what it is. I think it's NPCs. I don't know, let's keep going. We'll at least push through these last 7, and if I don't seem like I'm making any sort of legitimate progress, which it doesn't seem like I am. Oh, there's a real person. I know Annie is a real person. They destroyed me. There she is again. And she beat my ass. She's like 3 times my power, though, so. It does seem that this is going to mean that it's unlikely that I will be able to get rank 1 in any of these, though, because there is just a barrier that I won't be able to exceed. But we did get up to Diamond 1. Or Platinum 1. I need to try to get back into Platinum 1 and then stop there, probably. So that way I can get, well, it's only 201k. I'd probably end up spending more than 200. Yeah, we're not even going to worry about it. But that does mean I think a good option is to go ahead and push the regular arena sort of as hard as we can. We'll get as far as we can get before we start losing all the time and not making any progress. I think we should be able to get into the gold pretty well. Yeah, these people down at this tier are pretty weak. Well, and again, I think these are NPCs with this mushroom. And these names with the numbers on the end. So I think we'll just crash through these, get as far as we can get as many crystals as we can get, and then we'll spend all the other crystals. John Danger's a real person. I know they are. Ryohi is going to beat me. Ooh. I got him. Nice. Get wrecked, Ryohi. Get wrecked, dude. Oh no, it's Skate Punk. Bummer. Alright, we made it up to gold 2. Let's claim all these. Yeah, I mean, we've gone up 13,000 crystals from doing this. Definitely something to remember, tomorrow. We'll be right at the start of a new week, and we can actually earn crystals by doing this super early on. And just push ourselves all the way as far as we can get, earn as many crystals as we can, and then spend them. If it sets us all the way back. I don't know if it's going to set us all the way back to no rank, and then we got to push all the way through again, or what exactly the deal's going to be there. If we get to stay at our rank, that'll be interesting. I don't know how I'll feel about that, because this is a pretty good weekly source of crystals if we start all over every time. But you also get the crystals, and you get the little outline for your character. So I don't see that being a weekly thing. Because once you get the outline, you have the outline, you know? Yeah, I think you're right, Nemanja. I think you do stay. We're going to make it to gold 3 for sure. Wonder if we'll be strong enough to make it the plat 1. That's a real person, that okay. Yeah, the real question is how many real people are in the way, because I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough to hit plat 1 against the NPCs, because they're just at a very specific strength. And I think plat 1 is just right around where my strength is at. But if there are too many of the other real players here, and they just haven't pushed, all the way to wherever their end point is, then they could potentially hold me down from reaching that. Seriously? What a joke. We might not be able to get to plat. I'm getting murked. But hey, there's gold 3. 200 more points and we hit plat. Still making progress. It's a little slower, but we're making some progress. We'll go again, and if we don't make any significant progress here, we'll just call it. So we're at 338. Let's see. That was down to the wire. That was cool. Rosalina Orion 45. Nice. Cool. Think that went well enough. Let's rock and roll. That one was down to the wire too, jeez. Some of these are so weird. Like, it's so down to the wire and then just obliterate somebody. Ooh, this person's plat. We just waxed them. Waxed. Oh, I'm Edge. That's a real person. And they're stronger than me. Okay is another real person. They are also stronger than me. I've never seen this person's name before. I think they're another NPC. But it looks like they're also stronger than me. There's I'm Edge again. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it to try and spend the crystals to get up there. I think we're good. Oh, I did actually change my rank, though. I am rank 5 now, instead of rank 9, so it is keeping track in real time of what rank you are. So I just never caught up to anybody on the Coliseum the whole time I was running through it. That's actually kind of crazy. It does sort of make me sad that I'm not going to get one of these higher ranks. But, well. It actually looks like there might be... Oh, okay. Yeah, so it looks like there's actually not just a rank, but you also have to get so many points. So if there are NPCs all the way up, then the person who's in first place is probably not actually going to get these rewards this time. We'll have to get strong enough that we can actually take the NPCs out who are up here as well. So that'll at least make it a little more interesting. Nobody's going to run away with it and get way more rewards than everybody else. So let's use up those, use up those, use up those. Do some upgrades. We got some repeat missions. Let's go in here and see about spending all of these. We want to spend those. We want to spend those. And then we want to go ahead and spend these 3 times. There's a legendary. What do we get? An Annabelle. And a Vanessa. Nice. That's our stunner. Let's see who promoted. None of my legendaries. Bummer. A little bit of defense and a little bit of attack, though. That's nice. Oh, and I forgot to pick up my bonus. All right, so another 70,000 crystals. And we will get another 3 limas, which will give me halfway to 4 stars. Get some relics, put them in here. Add some area surveys. Okay. That's good shit. That's real good shit. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling good. I feel really good about the fact that we made it all the way up to 2,800 today. From barely over 25. We almost made 300 stages today. Which is fucking huge. We've got the week changing in 3 hours. Which means tomorrow we're going to be able to get tons and tons of shit. We're up to 3.8 bill in a week. I feel real good about that. It means that we get to rebuy all this stuff in the shop, so we're actually going to go ahead and hang on to these crystals because I want to make sure we can purchase these, but we'll get 18 key boxes. So we'll get 18 keys. We'll probably put all those straight into XP. We'll get lots of these 6 hour of all the different resources. We'll get a couple hundred of each of these. We'll get 1 of each of these keys. We'll get a couple of these 6 hours plus 300 orbs. All that stuff costs crystals. It takes about 125,000 crystals to buy all this stuff every week. But we should be good to go on that. Should be easy enough to get. And then 5k a day for potions, which we definitely want to keep getting because potions are super important. Eventually, we'll get Chasen to 3-star. And once Chasen gets to 3-star, we will we'll hit her with the Devilmons so that she can cast her heal skill. Because she gives a heal over time, recovers HP equal to 20% of attack every 0.2 seconds. So I think instead of getting crit rate, which for some reason it says you should get crit rate on Chasen, that doesn't even make any sense to me. We're actually going to just get flat attack on Chasen. So that way her heal over time does even more. I don't know if that skill can crit. Maybe that's why it says get crit rate. But you can go ahead and give me that flat attack anytime you want to, dude. Or you can fuck up my life some more. That's fine too. That's fine too. Do we got any critter pulls? Ooh, we got 1,500 critter pulls. What is up with that? Legendary critter. Hey, royal hoverboard. Last one, give me another legend. Aw. You suck. But let's go into the critters. Let's promote. Very nice. We only have 37,000 HP or XP, so I don't think we can level up any critters. How close did we get to leveling this up? 258. That's not bad. We'll be level 20. Won't really do much for us. It'll slightly increase our ability to get masterpieces and transcendence, but it won't move us on to miracles. It's going to take probably more than all of next week to get to level 22, which is where I can start enhancing my equipment. There are some people you've probably noticed, some of these higher ranking people. If we look at their details, they've got pluses on their gear. And this bonus stat down here, I think, is what gets bonused. Oh no, it looks like also this, or maybe just this. So it's increasing the base values to level these up. It looks like. But yeah, just another time and resource sink. But then we can start doing this, and this will really help us push. You know, I'm at almost 4 billion power, and this person's at 990 billion. And there are people at 4 trillion power. Is like the highest power person in the game is at 4 trillion. So that person is 1,000,000 times stronger than me. Is that? Let's do 400,000 million billion trillion. Oh no, I accidentally put 400 trillion. Whoops. 100,000 million. 100,000 million billion trillion. All right, 4 trillion divided by, I'm at 4 billion. 100,000 million billion. Yeah, so that person's 1,000 times stronger than me. That's actually not as bad as I thought. I'm only 1/1000th of the strength of the strongest person in this game. No problem. Although, if you want to get an idea of how incredibly pay to win this game is, a couple of people were talking in the global chat the other day, and they were talking about how in the first month of playing this game, they spent like $3,000. And I almost shit myself. Like, what a time to be alive. I don't even know. Play a game a few months at most. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Exactly. Even if you continued to play this game for the entire life of the game, there's no way this video game is worth 3 grand. No way. Like, it's interesting. I enjoy idle games. I enjoy gotchas. I like to pull. It's fun. But it's not $3,000 worth of fun. You know what I could get for 3G? I could get a brand new computer for 3Gs. I could get a brand new top of the line computer for 3Gs. I could pay my rent for months. Freaking months. I really wish I could figure out a way to get this extra 200 million power here. We might be able to get some of that if we used up these, but I don't really feel like using those up right now. Don't really think we have any path to that much increase in power right now. Yeah, actually, if you think about it, $3,000 could probably pay my rent for longer than those people will play this game. It would get me about 2.5 months. And that would be paying all of the rent here, not just like a share. But I could pay for this entire apartment for 2.5 months on 3Gs. And I bet you that person is not still playing this game in 2.5 months. It's mind-boggling. But so many games are like that nowadays, and it's why I hate a lot of the new MMOs that are coming out. Well, not even a lot of the new MMOs that are coming out, but the MMOs that exist too. You know, Eve is that way. Albion Online is that way. Throne and Liberty is that way. New World might be the only one that's not that way. Ion 2 is coming out, and you're going to be able to buy premium currencies there. Just seems like every time I turn around, you know, games are coming out, and the purpose of their monetization systems is to basically eliminate the gameplay aspect of their games. This game actually, so far, seems like its progression curve is fairly smooth. Pretty much every day when I get on and I play, you know, if I was only playing for, say, 1 or 2 hours a day, instead of sort of sitting here watching it all day every day, the progression curve of this game would be fairly consistent. You know, I'd get on, I'd do my dailies, I'd push stages until I couldn't anymore. I'd make sure and use up all my resources, power up all my people. You know, fuck around with my formation a little bit, and then be done. And so far, I haven't really hit a wall that couldn't be overcome with just a little bit of tweaking or finessing or, you know, a little kiting or something like that. Like, everything in this game seems fairly consistent as far as progression is concerned. I don't feel like I'm not earning any of the resources or anything like that, which is really, really shocking for a gacha style pay to win. You know, these games are just notorious for you get to a certain point and you just crash into a wall and you can't get any further. And I don't feel like that's happened. Speaking of which, I actually need to do some of these. I should be able to probably move forward a little more here. So let's try it. But yeah, I mean, nothing is just making me feel like I can't progress at all. Oh, this one's tough, right? Gross. Let's actually switch this. And then let's put this person right here. Let's put this person right here. Let's put this person right here. Actually, let's put like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. But it's really uncommon for games like this to have smooth progression curves because, you know, they want you to hit the wall and they want you to hit the wall often so that you are motivated to spend money. And I honestly don't feel like I've been that motivated to spend. Certainly, I could be making more progress, but I'm making enough every day that my enjoyment isn't being hindered by my inability to progress every day. So I'm not going, oh man, it's going to take me a month before I can beat this stage, or oh man, it's going to take me another week before I can beat this stage. I might as well just spend a couple of dollars so I can go do it now. That hasn't really happened to me, which is super weird for this type of game. Even, I mean, I've only been playing for what, 8 days now, but it usually happens within the first couple of days. Is the first time they kind of hit you with that FOMO and try and get a little bit of something out of you. Alright, we managed to get that one without having to use our summoner spell, which is nice. This is the thing right here, just this is a really short path and this is a really short path. And so these little sub-bosses just push right through. This one's a little longer, so I think we have a much better ability to kill these lower tiers, or these bottom sub-bosses. Although for some reason, some of my things don't seem to be attacking. There we go. And then the last one will be the boss, and I'm pretty sure it comes from up here. And so I'm probably going to have to move some people around. I think we're going to go ahead and slow the speed down just so I can see where it's coming from. Try and get my super powerful... I was wrong, it's down here. Like, we want to get Suyua down there. We want to get Sabrina down there. We want to get this person right here. Then we want to stop it right here where Suyua and Kraka are both attacking. Then we probably want to go ahead and move Suyua there. So she gets another chance. Fantastic. Perfect. And we get another 100 million XP. Nice. We're going to put all of that into our tank again. Let's see where that takes us. We were down to 16 million. We're back up to 19 mil. Very nice. We're probably going to try to get our tank all the way back up to its 65. Let's get in here and let's beat this next zone. Right, one single path. This is the one where we do this with all of our big hitters. Put our stunner down here, put our attack speeder up here, put our accuracy up here. Good enough for government work. Let's go ahead and get our speed moved up. I do like these nice straight ones. They entertain me. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to crush this one. No problemo. Booyakasha. Okay, they come from either of these sides and either of these sides and go right here. That's awful. We probably want them there. We probably want our biggest ranged hitters here and here. Everything else is just kind of a clusterfuck. Okay. Let's actually put that one there, because she'll be able to hit kind of a wider area here. This top side is feeling pretty weak, though. Let's put that one there. That'll strengthen that up a little bit. Okay. Get our sub boss up here. It is coming way too hard. We got it though. Okay, good job. Suyua and Karaka, man. They put that whammy down. They put that whammy down. Why are all the bosses coming from that top side? What's going on here? What are you trying to do, game? Trying to pull a fast one? I assume they're going to start coming from the bottom now. We'll get one from here, and the boss will come from here. We'll get one from here, and the boss will come from here. One of those two combinations. Yeah, have a good night, Namaja. Thanks for stopping by and being around and chit-chatting with me. How's your little experiment in stupid amounts of... Oh my gosh. 673,000 HP. All right. One for the road, huh? One for the road. And it's the boss. Oh, it's an arachne. The arachnes, I think, go down pretty easy. Oh, it was two arachnes. Cheeky bastards. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If I remember to make the YouTube stream public, you will. Otherwise, maybe not. Here's our little boss. Got it, no problem. Yeah, we making progress here. Making that progress. So we'll get through a bunch of this stuff here. And then that'll allow us to do a bunch of the little missions in the stages area, which will get us some resources and stuff that might help us out, make us a little stronger. Are we going to be able to beat this butterfly? Okay, beat the butterfly just fine. Silly ass fairy. What do you all think? Do you think fairies should have butterfly wings like that one? Or do you think fairies should have, like, dragonfly wings? Because I've seen them both ways. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the Peter Pan with Robin Williams. Oh, I didn't need to do that. But in the Peter Pan with Robin Williams, what's her name who plays Tinkerbell? She's got the little dragonfly wings instead of the big old butterfly wings. You prefer the little ones, Nemanja? I don't know. I don't know what my preference is. But let's go. Ooh, nice. Total stars. Flame. What rank are we now? Rank 8 on this one. Gross. Some of these people are way ahead of me. So let's do some quests here. Get some free shit. Summon 10 monsters. Clear some stages. Use magic orbs. Oh, now it wants us to be level 12. I forgot that it was doing it by threes now, instead of each individual one. That actually kind of makes me sad. Give me a transcendent. Give me a transcendent. Give me a transcendent. Give me a transcendent. Motherfucker, I will fight you. Didn't give me shit. Why's it gotta be like that? I don't even understand. So rude. Only 6,500 more till we hit tier 9 here. That's pretty dope. Apparently we've got... Ooh. Vanessa got promoted. Nice. Too bad I don't really have a lot of these. Guess we could still hit that crit rate action. Don't forget to lock your traits, kids. Alack and alas. Let's take a peek see at the old Steam. See if there's anything interesting that's come up in the past couple of days that maybe we could talk about. Mortal Sin. Loot, hack and slash, dungeon crawler RPG. Show me what Mortal Sin is about. Came out August 29th, so a few weeks ago. Oh, it's a first-person RPG. Gross. I don't really like those. It's got a really interesting art style, though. You like first-person RPG hack and slash games? Suppose it could be fun. It's a roguelite. Or roguelike. Interesting. Not my cup of tea, though. Nope. New and trending. What about popular upcoming? Hmm. All seems fairly standard. Nothing really pops out. Alack and alas. Ooh, Trial of Ascensions. Let's try and clear a couple of these while we're here. Give me some of that good. Yeah. Give me some of these. Trial of Ascension is a really important one, and I forget to do it sometimes. It started getting to a point where I don't get very far. But every little bit helps. I mean, that's 2,000 dice. It's a couple hundred rolls on a first upgrade. That's huge. We seem to be crushing these pretty hard, so we might make a nice little chunk here. Hogmaw. Get a little bit of everything, though. You get orbs, you get critter pulls, you get mon pulls, you get accessory resources, you get dice, you get crystals, you get potions, apparently. Tons and tons of stuff. You get these 2-hour things, which are real nice. I wonder if I'll start getting higher tiers of those, like if we go really far in the trial. If eventually maybe you start getting like the 4 or the 6 hours or the 12 hours or something like that way down the line. Oh, that water's so good. Yo, what up, Gravy? Gravy Train. That's your new nickname. Gravy Train. That's your follow notification? That's funny. That's pretty fucking clever, dude. All aboard the Gravy Train. That should be your stream notification, too. Like, the Gravy Train is leaving the station. All aboard. I dig it. How were your wings? Did you get hot wings or did you get like teriyaki wings or lemon pepper wings or what kind of wings did you get? Lemon pepper, there you go. Dude, lemon pepper is some good shit. Ooh, Hawaii. I didn't know they had Hawaiian ring wings. That sounds good. I when I was in the Navy, there was a dude from Hawaii um in my division. He worked in my work center with me, and he turned me on to this rice seasoning called furikake. But it's just like sesame seeds and seaweed and stuff that you would normally think that you were gonna get like as part of a sushi roll or something. Um, and so you put it on your rice, mix it in, and it's fucking delicious. It's really salty, so it adds that nice salt taste without having to add something like soy sauce or something like that. And it's real good. It's real good. I haven't had furikake in a while. But then something else, we had this girl um, in our division as well. She worked in a different work center from us, but the division would get together every morning. Um, and one day she made like spam rolls, but she got slices of spam, thin slices of spam, and she grilled them, and then she covered them in rice, and then she grilled them some more, and then she wrapped them in a seaweed wrap, and then brought them into the shop. Oh, they're so good, and you can just pick them up and eat them with your hands because the seaweed protects, from the sticky rice and stuff like that. So you just pick them up by the seaweed, you just mow down, and again, it's super salty, right? Because it's spam, and spam is super salty. But you could do it with something else. You could put some chicken in there, or you could, put some steak in there, even probably. Do some nice slices of potato or something in there, like some potato and cheese inside. I like it as, sort of a garnish type thing, like a little bit. It doesn't need to be a whole lot, just a little bit. You get it in your sushi roll or You get it chopped up, or not chopped up, but like crumbled up real fine in the furikake, or something like that, where it needs to be like a tertiary, or uh, something like that. It needs to be like the third or fourth flavor you're tasting, not the first. But I like it. Don't like sushi either? Oh, dude, what's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I love me some sushi. So there was this really cool place in San Diego. It was called Juan Cho's Sushi and Tacos. And so I assume that it was a dude who's like, one of his parents was from Mexico and one of his parents was from, Japan or something like that. And they had gotten together uh, in California. But it was so cool because, there are lots of weird things when you're in California. Food in California is really strange because it's close enough to Mexico that it has a lot of Mexican influence. So, salsa, tacos, burritos, stuff like that. It's in the United States. So it's got a lot of United States influence, like, sauces. We're real heavy on the sauces in the US, and, French fries and ground beef and, a lot of stuff like that are pretty major staples of American foods. And then it's also right on the coast. So there's tons of influence of, coastal things. You get a lot of fish. There's a big, um, what's the, not Puerto Rico. There's a big Pacific Islander population in San Diego. And so you get a ton of, the sushi and the raw fishes and the fish tacos and, all that stuff kind of comes in there too. So you get this weird fusion of like Mexican, American, Pacific Islander foods. And so everywhere you go, they're just, they're putting all this shit together. So you can get like California burritos, which are like big ass burritos with, um, sometimes you can get them with fish, but mostly they come with like ground beef. But then they've got like French fries and shit inside of them. So you just get this massive like 4 pound burrito full of ground beef and melted cheese and potatoes and all that other stuff. But then literally at the same stand, you could get like fish tacos and sushi. But Wancho's was a really cool place because you could go and get like good sushi and good Mexican food. And so it was really nice to, order yourself like a sushi roll as your appetizer. And then, you get a plate of tacos or enchiladas or something and make that your main dish. It was super fun to go there. We used to go there all the time. Great place. Great place. Oh shit. We got 300 more orbs to open. Let's open them up. Oh, and we got ourselves a legendary monster ticket. What do we get? Not the fire monkey. I don't care about the fire monkey. I guess we get to promote him. That's fine. Get to get a little more attack percentage from our book. Hey. Ooh, that's too bad. Losing the crit rate for accuracy would be a little, well, actually accuracy is pretty important. We get more base HP, we get more base defense, more percent health. I think it's worth it. I think we go ahead and equip that. Jasmine lemon tea. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds real good. I think I'm actually probably tons of lemon in the fridge. Nice. I'm not a big tea drinker myself. Um, I'll drink like lemon iced tea, but I'm not a big tea drinker. I don't try the interesting teas. Oh, that crushed my power. That's too bad. That might have been a bad decision. I might not have wanted to take that accuracy. Well, let's see if any of these changes we've made lately is going to make it possible for us to beat this. Oh, he kicked the shit out of my tank just now. And then he killed my star. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not winning that. Let's try again. If he doesn't just insta-give my tank, then we'll be... Well, no. My tank is just not strong enough anymore. And I don't really appear to do enough damage either. We're stuck for a while here. I've made some decisions that maybe weren't good decisions. We got here, we got 1,600 of these, nice. We can go in here, can I just collect all those? Yeah. Did I have my dinner? Yeah, I had some rice and potatoes. It was more like lunch, but let's see, that was melee, right? Yeah. Let's go in here and let's click on that. Oh, we got 2 crits rates and a crush rate. Unfortunately, we're not enough stars for that to help right now. But that's pretty awesome. What is today the 14th? Look at that. So we got 15, 16, 17, 18. We only have 4 more days. And then on the 19th, Freaking Warborn Above Ashes comes out. I wonder if it's coming out at midnight on the 19th or what that deal is. Gonna have to take a peek and see if I can figure it out. It says unlocks in approximately 4 days. I think it might launch at midnight on the 19th. So I might have to be awake at that time. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Warborn actually. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. "4 p.m. UTC. I don't know what that is in my time. I have to look it up real quick. I think my time is GMT -7. But I don't know the UTC time. Hello, Google. Open. 10 a.m. How do you know what time zone I'm in? Or are you saying it's like 10 a.m. Eastern or something? I am in Mountain Time. Creepy ass stalker. Okay, well that's actually perfect because I've been waking up at about 8. So we're around 8 or 9. Uh-huh. Sure, dude. We all believe you. I told you where I live. It's not that you're a creepy ass stalker. We all believe you, Gravy. Oh no, not to fight. But I would lose. I got one move. That's to fall on you and crush you. If I miss, then it's game over because I can't get back up. Ooh, we got a Croca copy. What's up, dude? So good at this game. I'm the best. Wrong button. I want to go over here to this and see conquest status. Collect all. What about Zodiac? I'm here. I've conquered it. If I move over here, then what does it say? Okay, I'm here. I've picked up my resources. I have no points. Let's go practice. You obtain more offline rewards. I just got my butt kicked. We're gonna go back over here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's probably all she wrote for the day. We got it's insanely stormy here. The windows and doors are smashing against the wall. Tie them motherfuckers down, dude. Why are your windows just open to slam in the storm? Get you a latch. That's how you lose your windows. Right. Right, but you should still latch the wooden one also, so it doesn't get torn off. Wood ones, I keep it open for sunlight. Okay. As long as you were smart enough to close and latch it after it started storming. That's fine. But yeah, I think that's probably going to be the end of the stream today. We've pretty much done all the things we can do. We've gained a little over 200 stages today, which is pretty choice, and I'm very happy about. I'm going to keep not doing the dailies so that we can do the dailies on stream. And so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We got another 4 days of this game. I'm probably going to keep playing this game pretty casually even after we stop streaming it. And so I may stream it from time to time if I get really far, or you know, if I'm pushing for like a rank 1 or something like that, I might do a little stream on it. But once Warborn Above Ashes comes out, we're going to switch over to streaming that just to see how we like it. If we hate it, then we'll probably be back to this. Yeah, Gravy, I did notice that, actually. So, yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming out, hanging out and chit-chatting with me. And I hope everybody has a great rest of their night. And I will be back at about the same time tomorrow. So we'll see you then.